last stream that I was muted towards the end. I hate all of you for that.
Lumos.
No, Lumos. I forgot that. Cat. Damn, okay.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Accio. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
They took that from, Lego.
That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken... Allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
That's the whole point, sir. If I make another character, no, I'm not picking female again. Since they have to wear the skirt. I know that defeats the whole purpose of when this takes place. I forgot those were alive.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Fucking shove, Sebastian.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Rude.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
What'd you do?
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
That's a lie.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
So that's the Forbidden Forest.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Yeah, I see now.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there for... Discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go... You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Cat rubbed up against my leg, by the way.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
He's drunk.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Oh, so I
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand-makers in the world. It's a No, not you. Yes.
Of course it is.
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Nope.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes.
All green boxes.
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh my. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
If the money changes later, to my wrong.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Now you've done it. Come here. Come here. Come here. Now you've done it. There. Stop. Got a cat on my lap.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
No, fuck
well,
you.
that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
I actually want to stop at this. I want to stop over there. Don't look at me. God damn it.
Pushing a plough is good, honest work, but I shall do it tomorrow.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Quick time events. Lovely.
Gringo!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Levioso! Defender!
Levioso!
Confringo! Levioso! Descendo! Confringo! What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done! Confringo!
Oh, I have to look at it.
Levioso! Look out! Confringo! Confringo! That's right, you lumbering louse!
He's faltering!
A few more hits should do the job. Confringo! Levioso!
Get greedy. Holy shit! Drove the punches.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Oh, hello there. A moment if
Reparo.
you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Ah, good as new.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Oh my god, cat. Cat will not stop meowing because she wants to go outside. Fine. My god. can't even purchase you. Yep. So why are they highlighted then? That's fine.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Ooh, I think I'm gonna keep this on for...
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
I'm keeping this on for now.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
I like Slytherin.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
I'm surprised they can do
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
That's the first time ever having it, man. What the hell?
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
No, there's a...
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Hollow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Oh yeah, we don't. I should directly be able to see him there. It's above Slytherin, so we'll go in the same fucking place. I'm here. I was getting my tea. Press fig. Yeah, green gods. Is it not nighttime? I was looking for a window, think I'm in fucking Gryffindor Tower. Oh, hello. You're cute. How long is this, by the way? Like, I'm just curious. How long is it?
I took my copy of 1000 Magical Herbs.
Beautiful. A unicorn. Never realized that before.
I'm trying to grow some asphodel in the greenhouses. Such a beautiful flower.
I was gonna look for Sebastian, but whatever. Parcel tongue. Huh?
Revelio.
Y'all saw that, right? Ooh, okay, we got some cool things. Lying glitch! There we go. Wait, are we going over to Hagrid's? No, this is Defense Against the Dark Arts. There.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Fuck you. This is how you break the game, by the way. Oh, fuck it, the headmaster. Perhaps I can pester her. Oh, I like them. I like the guards here.
Let us keep our heads about this.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
What do you want?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, It's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused a smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Nope. I am not helping her. Ooh, Revelio. Ooh,
Revelio.
I miss.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Oh, we do. This is I wanted that page.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
I love these
You know where
eyes.
to find me once you've finished.
Can I get the eyes, please? I like them. Can I get the eyes?
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Did Sebastian tell me about that? Yeah, because I beat him in the duel. And he told me about cross swans. This would be easy, man. I don't know where I'm going, I'm just following the map. Also, I'm a bit mad that the Chamber of Secrets is not in here. Because it was supposed, it's one of Hogwarts' secrets. And it's supposed to have been built. It's one of the first things to be built. Or it was original. What am I on about? It was originally built as one of Hogwarts' secrets. I think it's 7 secrets. So that means it should be here, but it's not.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, hell no. Whoa, this is a lot of things. Oh, these are the stairs! The moving stairs, I don't know what the hell they're called. Why are they in... Why are they in Ravenclaw? Ooh, cat. Ravenclaw's tower. I can't help but meow when I hear another cat meow. I'm sorry, guys. I just fucking bumped into a fucking...
This next composition took some practice, so do listen closely. have our gratitude. It has been our pleasure.
This is actually good. Clock tower. Ow. Bop, bop, bop.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Jesus Christ! Actually, I want to look around. I've never been up here.
Revelio. Levioso.
Haha.
Can I help you?
Little boy.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Why are you so loud?
We'll make you regret signing up.
R3, that's what I want.
Confringo!
Levioso.
You're better than that! Levioso! Shindo!
Levioso.
Is that all you've got? Confringo!
Expulso. Accio. Levioso.
Come on!
Expulso.
Levioso! Confringo!
Accio.
There goes my wager.
Sendo!
What a duel. Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when
Yes,
you are.
yes, yes, yes,
And
yes, yes,
as a
yes,
fully
yes.
initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Next time you need a partner for crossed wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
I like Sebastian, he's my favorite.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan.
Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Well, I got destroyed.
Apologies in advance.
3. Okay, now I'm... So, yellow, I want to do... So, it corresponds... So, the shield you're using corresponds with the... Okay.
Potato!
Took a winner.
Levioso!
Is that all you've got? Confringo!
Accio! Potato!
Levioso, you're better than that!
Levioso! Potato!
Come on!
Accio!
Confringo!
There goes my way.
Don't shy away now.
Confringo!
Give them all 4.
Confringo!
Levioso!
Levioso!
Accio! Levioso!
Nailed it!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Good idea.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands.
Fuck.
If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso!
Oh,
Accio!
I didn't know. Top. Whoops.
Nicely done.
Levioso!
This is already what I do, man.
Excellent form.
Levioso! Accio!
I've already done this. I got
Good
my own
one.
combos.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Agreed. That is a life lesson. Well, not life.
Assignment's all finished.
That is indeed true. You want to learn your weaknesses before you actually do something. Hey, come here. Oh wait, come here. That's fun, I like that. Oh, this was Gryffindor? Oh, right, because... Okay. They're the highest tower, so it makes sense. Why did I think Ravenclaw? This is Gryffindor tower.
Pay particular attention to the screen.
Nope. I love how I went, nope. Yeah, no, this is... I wonder, because I'm curious, if I continue and go up, am I gonna find the Gryffindor area? I just want to find this out, guys. I really just want to see if they actually had Gryffindor area. So we want question mark, that. The snake one. I'm confused.
Revelio.
It's all around. Maybe. Okay, so let's go. Snake? What a snake thing? And then that feather-like thing. What a snake thing. And then bird. Is that it? Yep. I'm looking at video. Where am I? Grand staircase. I'm gonna keep going up till I find Gryffindor common room, by the way. Ads. this Slenderman looking motherfucker right here. That looks more like a Cthulhu, not Slenderman. You want the alligator looking motherfucker. That's a wingless dragon. I have no idea how to solve it. And there's actually one down here. All the way down here.
Accio! Levioso!
Gimme, by the way. I don't know why I used Accio. Right here. This is that one. 611. Is it not the owl? I saw someone do this. Melee, it probably wasn't the owl. Who was the owl? I'm not talking to you. What? So yeah, these are 0 through. That's what I'm gonna do. Just 'cause I'm paid.
Revelio.
Watch out, it's the Troll Slayer of Hogsmeade.
Levioso.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Revelio.
Revelio.
There's one down there. So up here's correct. Oh shit.
Revelio.
Right here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
So, spider. assuming that's the spider. Which, for those who do not know, I am arachnophobic. Very. There we go. I know stuff. Only because of the purpose of seeing if they actually have Gryffindor common room. I say we explore!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Do you find it hard to get the right consistency in a confusing concoction? I can never get mine to thicken. I'd swear we'd be more uplifted in potions if it were taught by Dementors. Have you ever noticed in potions that the girl who sits in the corner almost always nearly melts her cauldron? I find it quite disconcerting, and Sharp doesn't even raise an eyebrow. Yet I drop one nettle too many and I get the stare of the basilisk.
So the basilisk is known.
Revelio. Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
I'm not helping her.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Slytherin and Gryffindor. They're enemies, I know that much.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I'm not helping her, girl. I am selfish. Anyways, I'm guessing, So this has to be Gryffindor Tower. Yeah. Ooh, I like that fossil. Skeleton, I like that. So it's a math puzzle. Yeah, that's a fossil. I like that. Oh, it's almost dark. Okay.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and that you...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
I don't use Reparo.
Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio!
Happens if I just... Nothing. I'm scorching this classroom. I'm getting out. I love how it's night. Oh, I just sit on the
Ah, there you are.
Oh no, I sleep.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian! I think we're gonna cause some trouble. Sebastian!
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, we're gonna cause some trouble. Come join me. We're Southern, that's all we do. I'm joking. Sebastian!
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
And it's just like, okay, we're not gonna make you go over there and wait. We're just gonna do this. Why are you standing like that, sir?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean, I'll
actually be able to turn invisible.
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
You should have known better than to cross my path.
Use the fountain. Distract them. Also, I'm putting off my Modern Warfare Veteran run.
We must remain unseen.
Shut up, Sebastian. I need you to move. I wonder, is that staying? I think it is.
last. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Why do you have to ruin everything, sir?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is.
Must have been one of the books wandering about.
I feel safe and strong.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Quietly now. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Silent as a grave.
Sure, wander in the restricted section. At this hour.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. We must remain unseen. Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you're a mortal, you best turn back. Nobody's there after all. Wonder my heart didn't stop at the front.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Accio! Levioso!
out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Literally.
Reparo. Lumos. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Where might this lead?
It was not a book. You're still in the room. You guys trouble.
Reparo. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Incendio! Lumos. Revelio. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. This must be the way forward. But to where?
What?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
What? Fucking hell. More fucking guards!
Revelio.
It's only those two?
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Is a book.
It is a book after all.
Is it worth the trouble? Hell no!
Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham. Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand. I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
She's evil. She's evil! So even to them, this is years before we were, that's years before your character is born, so possibly centuries as well. So even to them is ancient magic, and I think this takes place during like the Victorian era or something. I don't remember.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Sebastian. Do I have to sneak out of here? Where'd Sebastian go, by the way? I need to thank him. I went to the wrong classroom. Whoops! Oh, so they want you to change the cooldown. Now, when I learn those unforgivable curse, I'm gonna have possibly 2 of those. Invisibility, and maybe, just maybe, yellow one, I don't remember. I'm getting better at using the map.
You cannot be serious. Goblins, working with Rookwood? Makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least. Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
Hold up.
And don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Future champion coming through.
Let's track this.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
I just want to practice since I've,
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nicely done. Keep trying.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio.
It's because I'm spamming it.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Incendio.
Ooh, we almost fell right there.
That's it! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Let's fucking pull Sebastian
Yes,
into this.
Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 Gryffindor, 1 fucking, what was that, Ravenclaw? Ooh, fuck, I forgot about that.
Confringo.
Don't shy away now.
Incendio.
Leviosa.
Mine's the one.
Leviosa.
Incendio. Give him what for.
Sebastian.
Leviosa.
Come on, Confringo.
Potato.
Is that all you got?
Confringo.
Leviosa.
Accio.
Act like a winner.
You're better than that!
Leviosa.
There goes my way.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo. Protego. Confringo.
Confringo. Descendo.
Confringo. Incendio. Incendio.
No! Oh my god.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I was locked on.
Confringo.
Potato. Accio. Leviosa. Potato. Leviosa.
Confringo.
Don't shy away now.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Mind the wand. Leviosa.
Come on.
Potato. Confringo. Potato.
You're better than that!
Incendio. Leviosa. Give him all 4. Leviosa. Accio.
There goes my wager.
Confringo.
Confringo. Incendio.
Confringo! Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio! Protego! Leviosa!
Confringo!
Accio! Incendio!
Protego!
Leviosa!
Confringo!
Incendio! Incendio!
Leviosa! Confringo!
Protego!
Leviosa!
Incendio! Leviosa!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Protego!
Accio!
Leviosa!
There we go.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yeah. I like you, kid.
Yes.
Suppose no more dueling for the time being. I don't like it. Okay, hold up, let me change this. Let's look at you, hold up, because I fucked up. Clearly. Oh, it was you. This looks good. This looks good, I'm keeping this. Sebastian. Bye, Sebastian. No one asks why I have the mask. That's amazing. I still want to know if I can access Gryffindor's fruit.
Revelio.
Whee! Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
You left your books, sir. I'm definitely not supposed to be in here. No, it doesn't hurt to explore. Oh.
Revelio.
Alright, okay, classic bait to class.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Probably.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
The Pines!
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrakes in the new pot and pat down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Move, Sebastian.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
As does anything.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Yeah, of course they do.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she...
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
You committed suicide. Okay, goodbye.
Grow a plant and bring joy into the world.
Take a few of those.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Thank you, Professor. But looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labour. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
I need to get out of this room because it's the brightest fucking room in this whole castle, and it makes sense because it's a greenhouse.
Hope those mandrakes are...
Thank you. I need my eyes. They need a break, man.
relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
I feel that. Potions. Oh, let's see what's going on. Potions. Hogwarts is way too big to go walking around that room, just saying that now. Hey, I'm gonna go get food. I'm hungry. backtrack it. Whoops.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Those sounds.
Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single FURRY feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the FURRY feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. FURRY feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared ritual is always two potions on hand. Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the FURRY feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your audio𝓆 potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an audio𝓆 potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Now, was it?
Revelio.
Hogwarts is a second home to me.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Perfect. Target practice.
Accio! Incendio!
No!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with
You take this student off of my dead body.
Levioso!
Cowards! Going after a child!
Incendio! Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Expulso!
Knew you were still hanging about. Huh? Aha! Back for more.
Incendio!
Ha! You're easier to spot than an irrumpent.
Levioso! Incendio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Accio! Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Merlin is Slytherin, right? He was Merlin Slytherin. Find the missing parts. Huh? Hold up. Sorry, my cousin did something. I have something in my nail.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps? What precisely do you need to retrieve, and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Is this the one I want? Okay, I am tracking it. Alright. I got something that could fly. That'll be easier. Hagrid's. I didn't even notice I was coming over here. So weird empty.
Revelio.
apparently it's supposed to be a memorial for the actor of Hadric, actually. Which, if so... That's amazing.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio. Scrope? Who is Scrope?
So I'm not tracking the mission I want to track. Oh no.
Incendio! Accio! Revelio.
Why do I swim like that? Help.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
No, I don't. I broke it.
Grace, what is it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost during a doomed stargazing cruise.
No, because the way this quest is confusing. Throw back to another armor, punch the other armor because he was humming. This is... I'm messing with my friend, sorry. Because I'm mentally confused right now. I didn't realize there was a compass on the map. Hold up. So I'm gonna twist some rocks. Why is this bird's audio so loud? Here we go.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
What's up? doing alright. I'm delaying my,
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
No, she'll get it. She'll get it. Nothing more? Alright. Loot. You know, I'm a loot goblin. I played level 1. What do you expect? I'm delaying my veteran run of Modern Warfare 3 because the mission I was going into, not even 0.1 seconds of seeing me, attacked me. And you don't generally have a beam out there, so you can't tell if they see you or not. You just have to go based off sound, which is a bit annoying, but it's whatever.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Eh. I'm alive. Ooh, shit.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Which one should I do? Which one should I do? Which one should I do? You guys can pick. You guys can pick. It's Hogwarts Legacy. Which one should I pick? You guys can pick. This is her dead grandfather's astrolabe, by the way. Oh, so hello, other viewer. I want to do the one I have over it, but I also want to do I did, and I'm keeping it. Let's be an ass. Let's be an ass.
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Yeah.
Thank you again.
Okay,
and I do hope you keep diving. You
I got
certainly
some
have a
money.
knack for finding treasure.
I got some money, I'm happy. I forgot. Have relationships here. Alright, why did I just opened up the wrong thing, but it's okay. It's like 20. It's not bad, but I won't say it's good. Jesus Christ, that book is so fucking fast. Oh yeah, if anyone knows where to find Hagrid's memorial, please tell me. Because if you do not know Harry Potter, don't watch the movies, there was a character called Hadrick, or read the books. There's this character called Hadrick, and the actor who played in the...
Revelio.
I'm saying the actor who played in the
Accio.
movie has passed. Come on. There we go. Almost there, head for the pumpkins, just down from the stone circle. Look inside of them. You may be able to help poor broken hearts grow.
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
Yeah, I have all the movies. But yeah, the actor for this, where normally this person would be, his name's Hadrick, he died Well, a few. Okay.
Revelio.
This is why you want to use Revelio.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Broken docks. This seems... No, I'm going the wrong way. Over here, of course. Of course, by the broken docks. What the fuck? Hi, sir.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
I'm not so sure about this. I don't need the headmaster upset with me.
Oh, the headmaster won't be upset. Scrope simply wants to surprise him. Scrope will explain. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago.
Pause at all.
Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
Okay. Hold on, I'll mute myself real quick. Okay, I someone got. I have to turn my audio down so you don't hear it yet. Oh shit, that's a bit too far. There it works. Right now. Rap right now. I can't.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Deadass. Around what you saw, Scrope.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you know that I'd found a book? And that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Oh. I always remember that scene as Luke. I am your friend.
This may help us both.
Not the no, I am
shall
your
do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
Good luck. Frick you.
Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And
can I take off your other ear? Let me take off your other ear. Wow, toast. Rab, are you a mod in my channel? I think you are. Stop, why she walk like that? Come on! There. Oh, so look how she swims. What the hell? Alright.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Kraken. My brother told me about this. I thought it was an actual octopus. I was wrong. Forbidden Forest, Hogwarts. Hold up. Hogwarts Bridge, Forbidden Forest, Lumos Lights.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Could it be? A visitor?
Oh, what the? Hi, sir.
Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book?
Harry Styles.
Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
Why the toast?
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
I've seen worse. Ooh. Sorry. ADHD, really. I don't have ADHD, by the way.
Revelio.
Alright. Off to the Forbidden Forest we go. What the fuck? Where's this gibberish I'm fucking saying, man? Oh yeah, his head got chopped. They went... they went... Fuck. They went, let's do a Anakin Skywalker, but to the head. Gotta throw the Star Wars references. Hello, the viewer. I don't know if this is someone new. They probably are. Screw homework. Really? I don't do homework. I know. The first thing I was sick for 2 days, right? And when I came back, yeah, I don't do homework. But unless it's extra credit, I don't do it. But I was sick 2 days, right? And well, I was sick one day. I got better the next day, but I couldn't go to school because of my fever the previous day. So I had to stay home. And hold on. Shiny moonstone. But the first thing my teacher says, my first period says when I come back to school Thursday, where's your homework? I was like, I didn't do it, I was sick. She was like, I asked her, did you do your homework? And she was like, and then she finally got it, I didn't do it because I was sick.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did.
Oh, my character
Thank you
sucked.
again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Unless it's art related, you can go kiss my fucking ass. Cat. Get your ass inside, cat. It's cold. Come on. I'm not coming outside to pick you up. Get your ass inside. Come on. Get your ass inside. Why is there a pen back here? Fuck. Fuck me. Fucky, fucky, fuck. Nealon's the streaming spirit. Fuck me. Fuck. Hogwarts, come here. Come here. Fucking damn it, stop. No. I'm not, thankfully. Because huh? Because I sound sick to me. What? Did you mean I sound sick? No, I'm pretty sure it's just my allergies. Because I've been dealing with them. But no, I'm not sick. But I could also still be a bit sick. If I am. Yeah. But I doubt I'm sick, but always that possibility. My character is literally a custom character in every cutscene. Stands out like a sore thumb.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Oh, it probably will. Most definitely. I fear I might have to turn invisible.
Awful when they ask you a question, Maris.
Alright. Yeah, another fucking charm. fellow viewer. Oh shit, I've been streaming for 4 hours.
Revelio.
There's a thing here, so. Or should be. God damn! God damn!
Reparo.
You can't repair him? Is he just dead? You killed your friend! You killed your friend! What the hell? Is this why there's only one in the movie? That's sad. Poor Armor. They deserve that.
Revelio.
Time to put someone like Black in charge. Perhaps now we can stop all these disgusting mudbloods from ruining the school.
Do you suppose Black's children are as condescending and ill-tempered as he is?
My parents were thrilled to hear that Black was being
Accio.
Our families have been friends for centuries. If only Black had the power to choose the other professors too, then we could get rid of muggle-borns like Garlic.
Does Professor Black have children of his own? Poor things if he does. Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that?
Levioso.
Can't have been good for business.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh!
You never know who you'll meet. Spotted a vampire from Romania last spring.
Rumour has it there's an abandoned manor near Bargentine. No one knows what happened to the family. Think I'll stay close to the castle.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village I've ever heard of.
It must be difficult.
Fun fact, my vampire, So, fun fact, when I was making my character out, I was actually looking for red eyes so I could make her look like a vampire. The closest they had were amber eyes, so I just went for that. It's unfortunate. What the? Why don't I just go fucking straight? I wish Quidditch existed in this year, but oh, what's over here? Oh,
Could
it's
it
a trial.
be a Merlin trial?
What the? Oh.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Why'd you try to hit me? Now, for those who do not know, I am arachnophobic, and there is a, there's a spider in the Forbidden Forest. Oh
Here
God.
I am,
Oh,
as good as my word.
Shit! My God, man!
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Yeah, sea spiders.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Why can't you follow me, man? I'm not going over to where the fucking spider is.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Yeah, for a thief. That's curious. This is where I pilot the Patronus, also as Patronus, I believe.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio.
Gotcha. Oh.
Intramuros.
Jesus.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I was right not to be worried about you.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was. Where did they go?
Expelliarmus!
Pathetic.
Ah, shit. Ooh, this gets hard. Doing a 1v3 is very, very hard. Or is it 3v1? I don't know. Yeah, it's a 1v3.
There it is. Intramuros.
Look, it stops you.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
Incendio!
This is where you will fail.
Incendio!
Stop avoiding me! You won't get away with that.
Boom!
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
No! I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Jackdaws 2. What is he playing? My cousins are watching Fusion the Gamer. Go subscribe to him, by the way. It's a free advertisement there for you, Fusion. And,
I wonder how big this place is.
he's playing Roblox version of, I think, Shotgun Roulette or something. Hi, Bats! You're my friend.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. I need to hurry things up. The runes have reset. Impressive. That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
That just gave me the fucking
Incendio!
Incendio, please. Oh, we'll wait for it to burn completely. Does he burn on top? Oh, hell no!
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Incendio!
Maybe it's a one shot. Here you go, the spiders! How did I not know that? Suicide! Oh, ridiculous. This made them ridiculous. How did I not know this stuff before? And, yep, spiders. Quite funny singing, actually.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Remarkable.
Videos are wonderful. No. I don't care. No, we are staying away from the spawns of Satans. They are spiders. I don't know why God thought spiders needed 2-3 legs. Or not 2-3 legs, but...
Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio.
Yeah, that's what the spies look like when you have arachnophobia put it on.
Incendio.
Incendio. Nope.
Accio. Accio. Ha.
Motherfucker.
Accio.
I like these.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Incendio!
Please kindly stay down, man. Being abused by spiders.
Incendio!
Please stop. Oh my god, thank you.
Cursed fiends. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
I hate spiders, I hate them, I hate them.
Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
How are you alive?
Incendio! Incendio!
Spiders, AL-20. Well, for the sole fact of my arachnophobia is through the fucking roof, we are ending the stream here. Oh my god. Harry, thank you for killing me, thank you. Nope, exit to my menu. Yeah, I don't care, I'll make it up. Alright, well, we're done. We're done. Just knowing those are spiders is sending my arachnophobia through the roof. Like, I'm, just by even seeing the cobwebs, I'm shivering. Literally. So, we're done. Yeah, do you guys want me to just, like, hop onto Modern Warfare 3 and start streaming, or would you guys just wait till tomorrow? I mean, either way, I'm probably either on or off. Ah, shit, tomorrow's a school day, I might not get on. Well, whatever. I'm asking because, like, it's either I'm getting on or, like, I'm probably see if I can play with someone. If any of you have Warzone, please send me a DM. My my socials are in the damn description. So I'd really rather delay it. Yeah. Anyways, like, don't even like. You don't have to like. Just subscribe, please. Damn it, it's free. You can subscribe later if you hate my content. Just fucking subscribe.